We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up!
Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
자, 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스 2 제 취향 아닐 것 같긴 한데 한번 해보겠습니다. 이거 왜 안 맞냐? 맞질 않는데? 이상하네? 하도 유명해서 지금 뭐 이거 안 할 수가 없어가지고 이제 하게 됐어요. 예, 가보겠습니다. 이가시일이 그 2의 첫 번째라고요. 어쩌라고 이거. 힘드잖아. 화성초도 있어.
That was close. Draw your sword and follow me. Godwin. Don't let them climb out!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. We're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
이 새끼 왜 외국말 쓰냐?
Keep yelling, Sir Hans?
미쳤냐?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know
아, 저
Latin?
왼쪽이가
My
주인공이구나.
apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin!
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. We must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Well, since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank! You can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Henry, come here.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
What
Why
did
not?
I do to
Because
you?
you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. For all of you, eh?
No.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, if you can get it back, I'll be glad to.
Well... Where did you get the
From that, it was just... So I says to myself,
How do you think...
how? No, whenever someone...
Why do you think that...
See me and Conrad now, but then I'm just an arscoat.
Have you ever been...
No, but I know there's a village called... Me and Conrad will... If, sir, I must...
Maybe in the end, Lord...
Aye, we'll see.
I see you've got...
Sure.
I heard you want a ring.
Fortune favours... We'll see whose side luck is on today. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? Courage. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! That'll do. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. You know you can throw again, right? Here. That'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do? No, that's as far as I go. Nothing worth mentioning. Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! My God, I'm done. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! My lucky...
That's just great.
You can never...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God! Oh, come on! That'll do. Damn! What's this? That's enough for me. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. That'll do. Wonderful. Ha ha!
That's just...
You can...
All right.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Here. No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. Ha ha! My...
That's just great.
You can...
All right, let's carry on.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? That's enough for me. Your turn. Ha! Ha ha!
That's just...
You can...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Ha ha! Ha ha! You can...
All right.
We'll
아니, 이거
see
진짜 미친
whose
새끼 아니야,
side
이거?
luck is on today. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. That'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Here. No, that's as far as I go. Here. My God, I'm done. Can't be. Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done?
Do you know why...
For some big...
yeah, of course.
Not really. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas, we need to know, and the Royal Chamberlain...
To tell the truth, you think our...
Nothing to worry about.
You're a bit sure.
Well, this ain't my first.
Do you know these?
A little. It's all rocks.
So you've been in...
Not Trotsky, it's...
Ah.
No doubt. And besides, as the...
We might even discuss...
Peace? I don't know. But I hope that the main thing is that it don't get...
This evening at least.
Jesus.
It seems Tankard... I won that ring.
You beat the bar. Will you give it to me? If I...
Well, will you give me...
Well...
All right.
Yeah.
Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Watch that Tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Look out!
How do you like it?
I'll tell you.
And have you ever been...
No, that's why oats. But besides, and I
And you take...
don't make whenever they need. The only thing I hope none of
I'm a bit angry.
a wee bit. But we've got and sent, and no doubt, clever folk.
That's right. I can't imagine...
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a
Well, I don't know.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take this. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
You want to wear me down like that?
Nice job.
Ah.
Nice job.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good. What are you doing? Cover. That's the way. Good.
Nice cover.
Defend yourself properly. Cover, for Christ's sake. Defend yourself properly. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Faster, yeah? Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. It was too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Nice. Nice block. He's nearly done it. Jesus. How did he do that? Jesus. How did he do that? He's nearly done in.
All square again. Well done. How do you do it? I yield! Enough! Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to trust.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. Since that last time in
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no...
So much.
God's truth. We had no...
Indeed. Oh my...
Oats?
What's left of our supplies?
If you told us earlier, I could have... And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day...
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it.
She was pretty.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like...
Ha! The whole world. Ain't that right? You never gave us the...
Teresa. She lived with that crook.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a... And? Like...
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz, and that's all I'll say.
You know...
Apart from the...
Aye.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching...
Hey!
I needed a bit of peace. I had a stroll around, checking out what...
At last, some...
If I always...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, I mean, will we be...
It depends.
What?
Well...
Does anyone know anything more?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov, that's why we're going to negotiate.
But yes, that you fellas will never...
I heard he insists, and that he's got a big collection.
And is he any... It ain't nothing.
The sword is a balanced, fast, and suit. Of course, you have to...
Aye, I get it. It was just a training...
Oh, no doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stopped, and I thought you'd...
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. Well, that's another... I suppose you've heard enough.
Well...
No, it's all...
Well, I would...
What? So Radzig ain't dead...
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies?
We rolled dice for...
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun. There'll be a feast at the car.
Anyone for another help?
No thanks. I must wash myself down.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, oh.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Female! Miles. Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is this racket here? What was that?
What are you doing?
Holy Mother of God!
Go even closer, but carefully.
Pana v poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a
Something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
The fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
물 그래픽이 왜 이러냐? 무슨 버그냐?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down! We can't go this way. Go around. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up! What a chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the outside. All your torch does is blind you. Catching some naked men before. Maybe. Still can't see his bloody.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them on top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the water,
Run, quick. Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
what are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy one time.
Where are they? They must have come this way. The nails had broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Alert! To arms! Now you're... Just you wait!
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here. I'll go on this way. Give me a shout if you see him.
Hans! Can you hear? Where is he?
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert!
Make a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know.
to those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capon.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck. Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father? Father!
Easy, Henry.
Wait.
Are you mad? Come on. For Christ's sake, come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
No.
Henry,
Again, no.
pull yourself together.
It's my fault.
Please.
God,
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
run. No.
Don't give in
No.
to it. Hang in there.
Mogford.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, strong!
Come on!
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it's started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, You can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Boženna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better... That's really good. So good. I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well...
Where should I put...
grab the spade by the dung pile, and bury him by the... When you head out the gate, follow... And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
All right.
Still quite fresh.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
You know about it. Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
No, Lord von Burgos' people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Hey, never mind. What are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you...
in the head?
Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled, so tell me who you...
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, you can talk to me or talk...
Or do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Sorry.
Look here. God be praised that my Pavlena... So, your friend was talking in a delirium.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Rad. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper, and as God is my witness, I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well...
You weren't.
Promises are made to be...
Sure. What about Sir Han?
He's holding up, but what he needs most now...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last... It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. But you can do... My eyes are so bad.
All right. I'll try.
I told you, I have a book here with the...
I can read as well.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case.
Of course.
All done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
In the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it. It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
When's the last time I ate something? Where's my fucking sword? Rotten hell! Ugh. Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. Ugh. Where's my fucking sword? This isn't over. I'll find you.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap. One way or another, you should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
feel quite hungry. I should eat something. I need something to eat.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no... Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you, and we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully... Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you...
I know how it's, believe me.
Of course, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes. Well, sure. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon. Come on. Let's... hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and...
How do you ask them nicely? Or do you want to charge them and...
Very droll. Find out where they put the letter.
Are you dreaming?
Quite a strong one.
Bollocks.
What else do you want to do?
To rat up. You just don't... We'd be a...
I suppose you're right.
Well, we've got no message.
Chin up.
Nothing. I'll tell you 4 reasons why, instead of sitting here with us.
It's not your fault.
We have to take care of their body, even though it...
We'll keep the promise we made up, Bajena. The best way to honour them... We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Al dente.
Al dente is for 2.
Food.
It's a deal.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Well, cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
What makes you say...
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my... Oh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guest here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste
I
good
heard some
today.
talk about
Nicely
it.
settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar.
What was that?
That is...
Not like that warm swill we had last
Oh,
time. Getting
hi.
a mug of piss after
Poor
a whole
Captain
day
Thomas
out in
might
the field.
never get back on his feet.
It was all I
Him and
could
his
do
men were
not to
attacked by
quarter on
bandits.
Betty's head.
Most of them are
Advise
dead.
that, chum.
Jesus
She'd
Christ.
break both your arms.
Lord
Some
Fauntleroy
days
offers
she
his
don't
side
get much
himself.
custom.
And won't allow
What's she
his
supposed
soldiers
to
out
do
the
then?
castle.
You can't expect her to
So
pour
that's
it
why they
down the
sent
drain.
me for the wine.
I suppose.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for. So you'll work your dirt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil, so do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your truth to tell. It used to be, but then there's a short.
Where can I find...
First you gotta carry them, but otherwise you could try Radovan the Smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat and that fella next to him is Millicra. You know what Well then...
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing...
I'd be doing a lot better.
Where do you want the...
To the pantry, but I'd split the work with your
Where's the pan...
Second...
I heard some talk of...
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bay. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. There used to be a rich family.
Where's the...
At Samin, of course.
Could I get...
I don't know about...
Will Lord...
How should I know what is Lord... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, young Svatja there, he's the bride...
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want... Aye, coming right up. Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings.
Hi, that's me.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'll probably forget. What do you want?
No.
Ask away.
What's going on?
Apart from the life's peaceful enough, but high politics is nothing for me. I don't.
I heard your sister.
Indeed, she is. Even Lord von Ber.
Look, do you think
invite you?
It would only
look. I'm not saying you're.
I'd like to ask.
No.
You must know.
Aye, he's a.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere, and doesn't.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to. You know what?
You'd invite.
You'd have to be. You really. Farewell.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
The clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away.
Bring me something to eat.
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. Strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
Finished. Your turn.
We'll talk about it later. If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? No.
Would a couple, of course. Who else?
What do you mean?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
When the time comes.
What can you do?
The butcher. The more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
To be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later. I decided to steal her. Would you help me?
What? No.
Would a couple, of course.
What do you mean? Steal?
One day, when the time comes.
These ones here.
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that we could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
My
so she's
God, I'm done.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's
God be
out
with
of
you.
sight.
I'm with you.
How are you?
Could be better.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you.
She stamps and bites when she's upset.
We're messengers from Ratai. Here to deliver.
Hear that, Crazel?
I'm not lying.
Well, whether you're... What do they call you?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were up?
Since you...
I heard there's...
That's right.
Everyone want...
And anyone who's not a...
Because you...
Of course I was invited. We're all just playthings.
Trying to sound...
All I'm saying...
Sod that. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows...
Would it be possible?
I don't know. He's either locked, so the only chance of meeting him.
And everybody will want...
Could someone...
Someone?
Well, the play of life...
What are you going on?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on.
So...
The best thing would be to...
Aye, as the hours pass.
I'd like...
You've heard all...
I'm looking for...
And what can you...
I can do a lot of...
Bugger me. And my apprentices have just vanished. If you're not talking shit, and if you prove your work...
Why would you work at a fort? And I can...
Leave it out, you...
My own power was a blacksmith.
Bugger me. That's whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge.
About that job...
I look forward to...
I haven't been...
What's there to...
It's usually peaceful.
You've got good reason.
That's enough. It's actually...
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite Otto van Burgo being...
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamber...
Yeah,
Aye, he's a...
If you can...
So it's Pete...
Aye.
But we'll be back.
Wait. Out with the truth.
We really are. We set up camp down by the pond. It was only through... We lost everything.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it's true. There's bandits marauding in...
Aye.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage to
Today's
fix
a
that size on my
scorcher.
own. She's strong as an ox.
What did you say?
Radova is
I'll go and start with...
nice.
Deep breaths.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Look out!
Going down nicely, is it?
If I decided to...
Greetings.
To you too.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers!
Good day. I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her.
I did get...
What?
Von Berg... Sacra! Calm down. Let me finish. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semin Fort, is the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it.
Why should some wed...
Because it...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Hen. And that shouldn't...
Like I said, there's good... Well,
I'm sure...
There's something else.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. Or if we...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
Do you have any idea?
Well, all right. People will remember my face. As if the disgrace...
Work, your lordship, is... And it wouldn't hurt...
Henry.
Would that be some arist...
Not so oratoris. Laboratoris. And Bellatoris. The warrior... Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get...
So, which...
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. You're a bit of everything. Pure blood. In short...
Are you really?
Come now, Henry. What did I simply...
They say clothes maketh the man.
What do you know? It's not long since I had to drag one sack, and if I hadn't, that... I mean it,
Suit yourself. Right.
Well, if... that. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear... Although, if you think about the...
How generous.
I know, my...
Of course. Who else?
What do you mean?
One day, when the time comes...
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved,
God
the better.
knows.
You'll have your work cut out on your own. Don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. After the big sacks, you can get better.
Christ, pardon me.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh.
Christ, pardon me.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum! Ugh.
Victory or
We're
death!
gonna get you, you arson!
Feige Schweine. Why did you do that?
Verdammte Scheißkerle!
These days, no one's really safe.
Hey, Scheiße! Here!
Shame on you!
Hey! Stop fighting!
This is unbelievable!
Damn! He's got no chance alone!
What are you hopping?
Slice him up!
I'll break your bones!
Jesus Christ!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backward for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go, go, go!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell!
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
It's about
I'll
time.
find muck without
Come
you.
here.
You stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Managing on your own? As you like.
Did you drink away your hose?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Maybe next time.
Look out!
You're not allowed here.
What?
What did I do to you? Speak your name.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no import.
What you...
Why? And you shall...
You know...
You're testing... I know I...
Speak.
You're...
What do you...
Me? I can...
Out with it.
For a...
What favour?
I'd like the dice and win.
Why do you want to...
My wife is sick.
Don't lie.
Lucas beat me and plucked me clear. He must be cheating. So I wanted to... I'm going to take...
Thy will.
Really? Thank you. And when I die...
Keep your soul.
Wait, hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fuck... Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
I'm here then.
I could. My last two hands. What's your name?
That's right.
You said something in the
Aye. My father was a swords...
For the nobility, as it happens.
So you...
Hold your horse. You could forge me a hunting sword as test.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make... But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get... Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a hot furnace. Tell the temperature's right color. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. Lucky hell. I've got other work to do. If you can't manage this, I don't know what to do. Come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You hear me, Henry? Get a move on. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up. Like that. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. That's enough, Henry. You've overdone it. Sparks are flying now. After that, the steel will lose its hardness. You don't want that. You can't do anything about that now. Just finish it off. If it gets cold, heat it up again. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. That's the stuff. That's some nice whistling. It's easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it?
It makes you work to...
How do I know a good...
By the sparks that fly up. It rings out.
What's the right...
Do it till it turns the color of... The main thing is, but don't overheat it.
Why should I...
If you keep hammering but jumping from the best thing...
How will I...
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, any question...
Where can...
You can buy some... But if you want to make a fancy sword, this is just a village in...
What can I do with...
Well, you can sell them.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. And you can put your things in the chest.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But right, here are some simple... You can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you take care of these smaller... Once you've made some coin and feel like...
Gotcha, fella. I've gotcha. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole any.
Look.
What are you That's where you were...
No, I almost...
Shut up! You're trying to...
They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now show me what you've...
All right.
All right, then. You won't have... I'll lock you up...
My arms are all sore. Ah, what a disgrace.
were. Well, see, they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
It's about those two idiot...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more important...
Have you any idea?
There's only one road to Semin that... But I've got a...
Those two
Can't tell you. I don't think they wanted to...
Were they...
No, they worked hard.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. There was some hunting and some kitchen. There's a good
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
I'm still...
Why not? Why don't you ford...
Yeah.
Let's see what... I'm sorry. Get to it. I want to see how you... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. It's the lever above. Give it a pull. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the floor and heat it all up. Like I've shown you this part already. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. That's enough, Henry. You've overdone it. Sparks are flying now. After that, the steel will lose its hardness. You don't want that. You can't do anything about that now. So just finish it off. If it gets cold, heat it up again. That's the ring you want. The sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I heard you could...
Sure, why? What is this?
Can I ask you about...
What is it?
All right. I'm...
Time's what? Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Would you repair a few things?
It's as cold as a dog's snout. This'll take a bit longer. I should do it more evenly. It's almost finished. Now I just have to temper it. I'm about half done.
Have you got anything to eat?
Looks like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'll have a look at the web.
Let's talk about the price.
But of
Do we have a deal?
that sounds really interesting. Lower your... Aye, you're convinced me with... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Get to it. I want to see... how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
This one's gonna need some more work.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
No, it needs a bit more.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. get started then? Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Almost got it done.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Good. That looks finished.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about. I'm sorry. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Look out! Good day to you.
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. I could tell you, or would you prefer? But it's a lot of.
To your health.
Health my arse. If you don't believe me.
So they all sing.
You know what? You can. But if you want to listen.
I know quite. How about a.
All right then. And that story.
I know a romantic tale. He had to bring her the sweetest wine.
And then?
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her.
If I were you, and now. Oh, so what kind.
I like stories.
Haven't. But it's not up. So, once upon a time, there lived in these. One day, at the height of summer, but as he was leaning in haste, he began to search. He pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would. But he searched the pond again.
I reckon that.
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave. You're a righteous. Matthias, not hanging around for the Kuba, however. He ran as fast as his legs, so he tried again. Enraged, but the water goblin. So, when Kuba reached down into. Aye, he went to the water goblin, but the path back from the pond led. He stopped to rest by it, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't his brother's, so he started bashing the silver axe with the last of his strength. Matthias there. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the locals have had no dealings with the water. And when you walk by the pier,
That was a very...
Story?
Why hasn't any...
Because it brings... Look for your Rock Tower Pond, is it? Believe me. Take care, friend.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you as well.
That's a fine maypole.
Lord
So
be
what's
with
it
you.
going to be?
What's new around?
He's got a cottage near Vidlac Pond. I hope he hasn't. I'm working. We have this little dispute, and that's all.
Sounds interesting. You having
Not just me. The winter before last, and last year.
Gracious.
Not yet. I'd pay you.
What exactly?
Don't worry. I'd hate to reveal my...
Well,
Right. Besides...
all right.
Listen up. Old Albram, the owner of... Obviously. Now we... I mean, simple,
Painting a...
right? First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any. And after that, try asking Radovan, the local... If you pour it, but watch out.
All right, then.
And remember...
Right. Why do you...
It's there. Albram's the word. He's the one that...
What?
The one that stretches from the orchard.
And how did they...
Save the... There's a tree down... My father, God rest his... But then fucking Albram...
Well...
Do you think we have... Year after year, we meet in that pasture. And when the Gelievites are... We manage to convince them...
Have you tried that?
Of course. But the bailiff...
And how did...
Save... There's a... My father... But then...
Well... What's new around?
Nothing. It's cool. God bless.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I'll be with you, noble sir.
Sekunesha Belevitz.
A free man again. What happened to you?
Ah, the greatest...
Aye.
Precisely. Only his Hungarian...
You were held... What was it like?
Hardly. But what irritated... It's all those... They can shove my...
Sigismund is plundering the...
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day...
My sentiment...
Why, young man, I tell you though...
How so?
Because I was a fool.
I disagree with you.
That's what often... Still, for the good of the country, especially considering what a drunkard...
Wenceslas...
Wenceslas can't...
Sigismund's no king.
What? You're not a noble, but what... Till we meet again.
Ah!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You won't come here making trouble.
I admit I was...
What are you trying? Forget it.
Look,
All right, I've had enough of this. And again, come on!
Ah!
Stand up!
A large beer for me. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around. Come on, Henry. I don't have all day. Back and forth. You know that movement, surely. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You'll never finish it like this. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Fortune teller and heat it up. Lucky hell. What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. That's enough, Henry. You've overdone it. Sparks are flying now. After that, the steel will lose its hardness. You don't want that. You can't do anything about that now. Just finish it off. If it gets cold, heat it up again. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. God bless. I'm sorry.
I need something that'll put...
Did you get... I used a concoction, but the recipe isn't... You're in the tray. Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle.
That doesn't sound too... I'd like you to...
Sure. What are you in?
did you hear about what the Bailiff's planning? Get away with that weapon!
Damn it! Be careful with that weapon.
Are you right in the head?
That's dangerous.
Shut off with that.
That's right.
Who's this that chances? I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I am.
It's just when you say...
Well, it's just my way. Besides, how did you come...
After a fight. Want to see for...
You roam the world?
Exactly.
Is that how you make...
I move from... Sometimes, occasionally, as long as...
You enjoy...
I've nothing against after that.
A mountain?
Exact. And there's no harm in... So...
What are the...
I have 1, 2...
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah. We stop.
All right. Let's do it.
What do we fight?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you how...
That's a hell of a lot.
Bloody hell.
Let's do it.
What do we...
For money.
You're, That's...
I have to go.
Farewell.
Lovely air. It's the same as anywhere else.
Walk.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
I'm looking for the Takeoff blacksmith's cart.
Loads of carts. Try asking Captain.
Thanks.
And what's yours? We've got some. It's still a while to the...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samini's, saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Don't hit him!
Send him over, whore. Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
Show the swine.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
That way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds quite dangerous.
Aye, stay here.
I don't know.
Maybe not. But one... I'm glad we're... By the way...
Yeah.
Christ above. And I'm a bit...
You got...
Aye. And then our groom brought in a grey nag. Tell him you've got to ride out.
All right.
Well...
Actually... I'd like to...
Wouldn't we all...
Well...
Son. Anyways, you Radovan's out. Stick with it.
This you're...
They're Lord Samin's kin.
Only they're from Moravia.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder...
No, I'm
the captain here, and As for my name, it's a nickname. When I joined his service as a young fella, I was used to it. I broke many a hard skull with it. Or captain...
I'd like...
Wouldn't we...
Well...
Son, anyways, stick with...
We should
That we should. Come back in If you want, stay here.
Mind where you're going.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't...
You got quite...
Can't you tell? Thum's name.
Well, you don't like...
You see anything, yeah? More the other...
You're a late...
Hey! I wouldn't... It's not...
Twice removed.
Who...
You're a long...
My pa holds all his kids. We were at a wedding. Before that, it was a bit. That's all I mind.
Why don't you want to...
Why would I want to...
Is it your custom?
Envoy or no? That's fair.
Uh-huh.
Like I...
Would you happen to have...
Well, I sell quite a few, but by the looks of you... But all she's good for is that old bitch won't... I was already suspicious. He said he found...
Grey... Old? That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean you... I bought it fair and... I admit, it was only for a... But that horse, so it belonged...
Look.
I...
And the one who sold it to you.
Well...
So it's not entirely...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few... Wouldn't you rather be in the good grace?
Go and get her then. If she remembers you... Safe travels.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond. Come here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Are you still looking for a help?
Aye. I wasn't expecting you to act.
Well, I'm not like that.
Forget about. You'll be carrying. The sacks are in the barn. You won't have to buy, but not on the sacks of flour.
Ah, fuck. Where should I look?
Well, it's best to go up the stairs to the next. Take care.
This is who we get. That's it.
Shove. What was it I wanted?
What's the purpose? And what's in it?
I send the strongest one to Jut. So,
And can I try?
why not?
Of course.
There you
Careful.
Greetings. This is who we get instead of fuckery. Bloated again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where did this fella come from? If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
I'll go straight to the baths.
Where did this fella come from? Careful!
Who did Grazel drag in here now?
People walk here too, you know. Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja!
Ka! Go! Whoa!
Where are you heading, lad?
I'm just past.
If you're headed towards
what barn?
There's an older, some vagabond. I've tried to have a. That's why I warned past.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Oh, it's just you.
Quick! Ka! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, what a stink! I hope it's not me.
There's nothing... You won't come here making...
Hang on, I was just fooling. I certainly wouldn't, after all.
Well, we'll let it go this time.
Excuse me? Where's that stench coming from?
Can I ask you?
Sure.
What about Lord?
What are you asking?
Oh,
And would you bet that he knows how to make some coin?
Sounds all.
See?
How about?
Well, he ain't Trotsky.
That's all you.
That's it.
I'll get going.
Good to see you.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay.
As you say.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko and... the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to hold on him.
What weapon?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, lad. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you.
Save the thing.
So, young'un,
What do you say, son? That's true. Anyways, but take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
Ja!
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag. Ugh. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Watch where you're going! God be with you, my friend.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess. And I'm really...
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry?
About who?
That's what I like.
Blessings to you. How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Care then. And thanks for nothing.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you...
Yeah.
I heard his...
Yeah, that's it.
Ah. I was thinking...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. And I can do with...
It seems you have a...
Of course I do. Lord Semin would be happier. Who's invited? What...
I understand.
That's not it. Only I've got coin.
You ought to calm...
Yep.
I understand. Do you know anything?
Only what I...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like that pair.
That'll be all.
Well then, young...
They were spotted here, sir.
So do you cheat?
Oh, they were driving...
The thieving...
Sir,
Oh, it'll take...
won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony.
While you're praying, go and have a look along the road now.
All right, sir.
Well, that's what we have. Well, Ulster, found anything?
If these old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me, there's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
Well, Ulster, found anything?
If these old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me, there's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Aha! I believe we ordered charcoal. Henry, we're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time. A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is...
I'm blind as a mole, sir.
Well, that's just it.
I'll look up. And you, Henry?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Mind where you're going. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh.
It's true about them devils, sir. They say...
Shh! Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. Excuse me? What do we do now? I heard...
I used to clamber the girls from Slatigo, and so's their underwear.
That's nice, Gnarly.
Well, there's another...
Right.
Sure, sir.
I could do without...
Educated claptrap.
Have you
Those
forgotten?
definitely
I
aren't
was
the blacksmith's hands.
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them.
Seems we can't...
Sure am.
Just watch. So...
What else?
Someone could go back up top and try to...
Good idea.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll...
Right, you are, Cap.
His name is really Sophie.
What a miserable pair of tits on him.
Kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did you do something? You're mine!
That's better.
Oh, and it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard to say, but I don't think...
Me neither.
You think this...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well...
Shouldn't we...
Who would we send?
Don't worry, lad.
I am.
Hold on, lad. Give...
Aw.
Shut up.
Do you remember? I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time.
Don't worry, there
and
won't be
less
a
of them.
problem. They're just common thieves. I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Fucking coward! You'll be fucking sorry. I'll rip your ass open!
Come on, then! gonna gut you, you whore son! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here! Henry, do you hear? Henry, do you hear? Hey, Henry! Henry, do you hear?
What now?
One of them bastards fled in...
Did you see which way?
No, I had other...
I'll go and...
Great.
I've got you now, then.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do?
For Robbins, he'll have me...
If I were in your shoes...
How would you... Although, to come up...
Well, come what may.
Sure, and I don't have to be the one...
One-on-one, even if the noose is waiting for you.
You never know what might happen for... So I'll...
Can't you think of...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for...
Carry on.
Well... Ghouls...
Only it did...
As you can see, we had to pull the cart over and all the goods... Well, that is... my cousin Fran...
And what did he tell?
I don't really know.
So you want to bribe me with...
Don't worry.
To hell with that.
Well, come now.
I said, you won't...
I told...
All right.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Go fuck yourself!
Show me what you're made of, then, you swine!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
God grant you health.
What's up? Why don't you go home? You've got no business here.
Can't get any peace and quiet around here.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Nothing
eat
suits your
something.
fancy, eh? Nice day today, eh?
could lay down for a bit.
God bless.
Really need to sleep.
Family, rich or poor, you can't.
Sir, how did it...
Sorry, lad, but I don't have time to... Till we meet again.
Feel much like moving somehow.
Today?
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad I'm of my
Well,
I
wish John...
My scent. You have to... I've got some... Come on!
All right, and to John's... Ugh, that was fucking disgusting. What? Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Doppledele! That Horson robbed me.
So,
It turned out...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with...
The boss. And how did you...
I'll drop by and visit us sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Oh, well, what can you do?
So,
It turned...
Oh.
Aye.
The boss. And how did you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, then?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing. Thing.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This is a robbery!
Please, I have nothing to give. Fuck!
Stop!
I'm out of here!
Fucker!
Somebody, please!
By God's will! Die! We're gonna get you, you arson!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
We're gonna get you, you arson!
I surrender! I surrender! Let me go!
If you want, I want your...
Uh-huh, you thief!
Thank you.
I got a bit...
I suppose. Here, this is... And thank...
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Captain...
Oh, no, all of a sudden...
Sorry.
Another job.
It's complicated.
We found it.
I see.
It turned out they made a deal with some robber barons, and they didn't cheat on Radovan.
And you found...
More or less. And that old... And next time, Lord Samin...
I will.
Farewell, you yokel.
I've got you now,
Well,
Can't you think of...
well,
Why would...
maybe for
Now keep...
Who knows?
for
Well,
sure, and I don't
one of... Even... I might.
promise.
I won't promise. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. You did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And we'll go via Truskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you ought to report back to Radov.
Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get it. Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck.
Is that offer of a...
Sure.
A ride would be great.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vencer's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us? It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Psha! Every mangy cur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
So,
It turned.
Oh,
aye.
the bastard. And how did you...
I went to Semin. Me.
Well,
That's right.
indeed.
I'm not sure.
I'd know.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
No doubt.
and you've earned some mercenary once, so now it's you.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have...
Well, young Semin.
Looks ain't everything, though. And how about you, lad?
Yeah.
A girl from the mill. A wedding's a serious business, so you have to show... Old Semin wants us...
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
A blade of...
That's right. God's name. And you're right. Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called...
And he can pray for...
God's nail. The word is... He and folks say that from the description...
Welded Spanish steel.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that people from far and... I even heard...
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the town.
Where can I find...
I know he has a hut some...
With the devil?
No idea.
Right. In return...
If it means some... Come and see Betty from the Truscott Shield Death. But Henry... The best sword in... Praise be to God, my friend. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'm still not...
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Sparks are flying now. After that, the steel will lose its hardness. Don't want that. You can't do anything about that now. Just finish it off. If it gets cold, heat it up again. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Show me what you can do with...
Fine. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
God be with you.
Things for you two.
Greetings to you.
Fucking piece of shit.
Would you repair a few?
Where are those pliers? This must be the...
God be with you.
Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Come on, lad, take a...
Come on.
What were you gonna...
Curious? No shit.
You have a...
If I were off, so I wander the road.
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you alone? Any idea?
My name.
That's... You have a learned... More's the pity. Except I can give you... What'll it...
I'm always...
I spend my days on the roads and my...
Tell me about your...
You can't beat us, and keep an eye on the clock.
I'll bear that.
And you'll stay... Farewell. Farewell. And, wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
Christ.
God be with you. Maybe wash up a bit, will you?
The miller said I could...
Look at you, bollocks. First, fancy...
The millers...
Look at you, boll... First, fancy...
The millers...
Look at you, bollock. First strip all the way down to your
The miller said I...
Look at bollocks. First strip all the...
The miller...
Look at bollock. First strip all...
The miller...
Look at bollocks. First...
The miller...
Look at... You do have the...
Wait.
Did you really? Well, maybe...
If you say...
Great.
You call that a punch?
My sister could beat both of you.
Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Ha!
You call yourself
Wanker.
Call yourself a fighter.
Wipe the floor with him.
Teeth out. You fight like a will. You call that a punch? What for?
You fight like little.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see. Oh, yeah.
What's it going to be then?
Why did you stop?
Just look around.
So you're rather...
Well.
Aye, you're...
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls.
Do you?
We'll see. And what about the weight?
Here it is.
That's...
Get on
Granny
your
can punch
start.
harder than you.
Come on.
You call yourself a fighter. Come
You call
on,
yourself
move
a
yourself.
fighter.
Show him what for.
Come on, move, you snail.
Nice. Nice.
You fight like little girls.
My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind
Go
her
fuck
back.
yourself.
Show him what for.
You cut his teeth out.
You won't be able to take another one like...
Crazy gives him a Russian for every half dozen too. You still have a... It's just a... Now it's my turn.
How about we fight some more?
And what about...
Here it is.
That's...
You fight like little girls.
You
call
fight
yourself
like
a
little
fighter?
girls. My sister could beat both of
Wipe
you
the
with one
floor
hand
with it.
behind her back. You fight like little
Call
girls.
that a punch? You call yourself a fighter?
Knock his teeth out. Show him what for.
Just you
Call
wait.
yourself a fighter?
Come on, move, you snail. Show him what for.
You call yourself Give it all you got.
You call yourself a fighter. You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
God damn. Well, if you wanted it... And here's your way...
What are you waiting for?
This is
Come
who
in.
we get instead of Xenos.
Fuck me. What are you waiting for? Come in.
So you're the top...
Aye.
Still,
I just do what
you'd rather keep...
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for...
Yeah.
Get ready then.
You fight like little girls.
My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Ah!
Come on, you fight like little girls.
Knock his teeth out. Like little girls.
Ah!
This fella comes.
Oh!
That a punch.
Show him what for.
Oh!
Oh, somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
I heard they're gonna cut down
This?
the old oak tree at the
That's nothing.
Oh no.
But thanks for asking.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
Where did this fella come from?
Some noble.
Well,
You're full of...
oh aye. And go and see Crazel. He could send you...
Oh, aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off.
Gives him a groschen.
Well, Miller.
Even Vera? Listen.
Sure.
Great. And if you...
Take care, friend.
Where should I...
Well, it's best to go up the... See you. God bless.
Good day.
sin to walk. God be with you. See you soon, my
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I really need to eat something. Won't even break a sweat at this rate. I should eat something. Have to be careful not to drop it. Pretty light. It's as light as a feather. Good exercise. Heave ho. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings to you two.
Time for another one. Won't even break a sweat at this rate. Time for another one. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you...
You're milling some pretty... It's got a bit of a...
Kurwa.
Tell me the truth.
You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting. I understand. It seems impossible. You see, for my experiment, something will have to appropriate.
So thievery.
Thievery?
But a truth.
Those things are...
I'll help you.
That's the right... In Troskovitz. And in that chest, it's cold. Can you read?
Aye.
The catch is...
And then you'll get me into...
Miller's...
Where exactly? I doubt they've only...
I can't help you there. He had the document in. He should be... Just remember that. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you...
No, I doubt the... Any advice?
Oh, Black Clothes. The play of...
Is that...
Just gets...
And where can I...
I had my outfit washed, and it's my gift to...
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound? There's no sense in trying... She's a con...
I'd like to learn more about the art of...
Thievery? But all right. He'll tell you how to relieve people. And if you'd like to try opening...
All right. When's the last time I ate something? Damnation. Shit.
오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 피곤하네요. 게임이 뭔지 잘 모르겠어요. 여기까지.